Hello. Good morning. Hello, Patricia. Mr. Sareb. Good to see you. Deagle. Dr. Kaput. Tiernan. Looper. And Clayton. Hello. Mr. Greg. Peter, holding things down over on YouTube. Yeah, glad to be back, man. Definitely good to be back. Yeah, I know we gotta fix that. Gotta switch it out. Is it blurry? The world's more peaceful now. Yeah, our desk cam got a downgrade because I accidentally left the other camera in Germany. It was one of those. It was sitting on like a kind of like a wooden trunk, and it fell behind the wooden trunk. And I had like noted mentally that had happened, but then didn't actually retrieve it. And then got all the way back here to America, and then was unpacking the camera equipment, and then it just like I went down like the memory rabbit hole of the camera falling back behind the thing. I was like, I know exactly where it is. Sure enough, there it was. We actually have a camera upgrade, but so I had gotten a capture card gifted to me a long time ago, and finally got a camera set up to use the capture card. It's a nice Sony DSLR camera, but I tried so many times to get it to all work, the whole setup, and it just wouldn't work. And ultimately I pinpointed that the only thing that's not working in the setup is the actual capture card itself. So I'm guessing it's defective, which is kind of a bummer because I never even used it. So I'm thinking about reaching out to Elgato, say, hey, you guys hook me up. So I got this nice Sony DSLR camera for a stream cam, but I can't use it till we get a new capture card. So that'll be what we'll look forward to upgrading into. All right, let's get to work. What's up, Bassman? Emma will have a gift coming to her in the mail tomorrow. Oh, really? Well, she'll be very happy about that.
Noble ally, please accept these treasures.
Thank you,
as a
Deagle.
gift for
Appreciate
your
it, man.
unwavering service to the kingdom.
Hey, Shakor, getting us started with our first wisdom of the day. 42 months. Thank you so much for the support there, Shakor. How you doing? Oh, yeah, hold on. Have to focus in our camera here. Get poisoned today. Hey, Forster. There is power in the moments you choose. Softness over armor. Oh. There is power in the moments you choose softness over armor. Oh, yes. Definitely. Especially with your loved ones. I choose soft bed. I prefer more of a firm mattress. personally. There you go. It's no filter. Oh, Forest. I always want to call you Forest, so that works out. Let's get some play going here. A free C9 with every box. So today we're going to be doing show and tell on Discord at 10 a.m. So in about 2 hours. And then after that, we're going to do Troll Heads at 11 a.m. I'll be doing up to 4 today if anyone's interested in getting one made. I'll be doing that at 11. You don't have to do. Hope my mother won't find out I quit my job to follow a stream. Don't do that. Give me your mother's number. I'm calling her. It's for your own good. Yeah, I was gonna say this. Let me see it. That's really quick. Let me do this. Oh. There we go. That's better. All right, let's see here. Now we left the dragon's arm unsculpted. Oh,
Closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
hey, Coyote. Thank you for the 14 months, Coyote. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for sticking with me. We had a big dip in our subscriber count from the trip, so we're gonna have to rebuild, my friends. So thank you to those that have stuck with me through the month of MIA. Hey, Dimwicket. Yeah, doing good, man. Doing really good. I gotta do some fixing here. It's from me bending and moving the arm around. Tempted to remove it from this base though. There's no easy way to do that. Let's see. Just like this. Let's finalize this arm so we can bake it. I believe we're doing shoulder armor, so we're not going to do too crazy scales on these shoulders. Something generic. Hey, Kryn, the Bardo. Thank you, Kryn. Hi, Merrick. Good day to you, friend.
Noble ally, please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Hey, Mr. Corn. Thank you for the 76 months, man. I appreciate you. How you doing, Mr. Corn? Cornish pixie. You walk slower than you wish, yet each step is building a road you can travel. Only you can travel. You walk slower than you wish, yet each step is building a road only you can travel. Seems appropriate there, Mr. Corn. The master of marathon projects. Hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. It's. I haven't really had the opportunity to take the plunge into Eastern style dragons. More of like a flying serpent style.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
A auto fry. Fire. Auto fire. Not auto fry. Automatisch fry. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Sculpting a dragon this morning. Thanks for joining. How was your stream? Just kind of dragons remind you of the film Neverending Story. A very Easter. It's like almost East meets West. The Neverending Story dragon. Main auto. Assassin's Creed minis. Oh, nice. Didn't know they make minis for Assassin's Creed. It's pretty cool. I'm sure at this point there's minis for almost anything. The miniature painting world has exploded. Hmm. They glue it to this connecting area here. Hey, Mr. Bufacci. Good evening. Mr. Bufacci. Warren was here. He was. How you doing there, Mr. Jones? Hey, Raid. Hey, welcome. Thanks for wandering on in here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to ask questions if you have them. Should see the garlics. I'm gonna plant some garlics this weekend. We are. Trollheads are a go. The missus is working on yours from last week, or the last Friday, currently. She finished up the Paw Patrol one. Jones will take 3. Yeah, we're opening it back up to 4, so if anyone wants one made, we'll do up to 4. Starting at 11. Gerard has garlic. Mr. Gerard planting garlic as well. Oh, Gerhardt's garlic. Not Gerard. I should read. What info do you want in the Trollhead prompt? It can be anything, as much as you want to give or as little as you want to give. It could be just a simple character type. As little or as much detail as you'd like to give. Of course, there's limitations on what can be done in the allotted time, but I think I've done a pretty good job of hitting the mark, so. You can list anything from the race of the character, the profession, the expression. You could combine 2 different categories of things together and see what comes out the other end. All kinds of different ways to go. Can even be your pet, yeah. Cyberpunk waifu, monkey skull, or more. Yeah. Pirate frogs and Bane. It could be Bane. It's a totally open category. It could be something that I choose if you are undecisive. Or indecisive, actually. Hey, Heta, welcome. Thank you. Heta. Bane is so last month. Yeah, sure. Was yours one of the ones we were hanging on to for a certain time? Chris will use his internal AI to bring it to life, pretty much. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep. Yeah, we can check. We can punch it in and see what it's saying cost-wise now. I imagine the strike's over at this point. Sure. Yeah, we can punch everything back in and see what prices it's given. Make the call from there. You post those on Discord? We're doing show and tell today, so check it out. Okay. Turn on your second pair of ears. The difference between subscribing between Facebook and Twitch, and do you have a Patreon? I don't have Patreon. I didn't even know you could subscribe through Facebook. What? Yeah, I mean, you can become a member on YouTube. I know that. I guess it just depends. Whatever. I know. So one of the perks when you subscribe on Twitch is that you don't have to watch ads when you watch the live stream on Twitch. I'd say that's a pretty good perk. YouTube. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure if it works that way with YouTube. Like if you're a member on a channel, if you don't have to watch ads for that channel. I'm not too sure. I don't really have a lot of YouTube members. Just very few. Haven't taken the deep plunge there. I'm sure YouTube gives a better cut though of the money. Twitch is the worst with that, so. Facebook's sneaking subscription monies for themselves without telling streamers. Sounds very Facebook-like. YouTube, you have to subscribe to watch ad-free. Like, yeah, to their YouTube Premium, right? Twitch has something like that, but you don't have to do theirs. You can just subscribe to the channels you like watching, and you can get ad-free watching on those particular channels. Hey, how you doing, Richard? Yes?
Why did you want to cover up the black spaces on this chase? They're not now covered up with gloss.
Yeah, I wanted to do UV resin in the eyes. I have to chip without the filters here. There we go. One chase. The other one's still being painted. Okay.
I can show them.
You can show them?
Yeah.
Yeah, show them. Paw Patrol. So this is one of the troll heads from last week, or from the last troll head session. Very nice. See, when it's too close to the camera, it gets blurry. When it's the right distance, then it's clear. If it's too far, it gets blurry too. See, so it has to be right in the right spot.
Like I was first doing it.
Yeah.
Lori. I'm showing also doing the back.
Yeah, I did this troll head. Emma didn't do this troll head. She's working on other projects. She made a really nice turtle. It's baking in the oven right now.
And they made a really nice dolphin.
Yeah, you can bring that back to Mom.
No, Mom wanted you.
Wanted it to stay out here? Oh, I don't really have a holder.
You give me that for a second?
Yeah. Why don't you take it back to Mom until I have the holder here.
No, I think you have a good holder you can make.
Oh, you're gonna make one? Well, we have a block of wood with the holes drilled in it. That's being used for painting right now. Could make another one. Let's see if that's the right drill bit on here.
See, I told you I had a really nice dolphin.
Oh wow,
That
yeah.
was the dolphin.
Still hot, but yeah. Let's show them. Check out Emma's newest ocean creature creations here. We have a dolphin and a turtle.
The turtle is cute.
It is. You did a really good job with your shapes.
Okay, can you screw a hole in the middle that fits with this in the middle of this, and then put it in there with.
Yeah, but that won't be very stable. Maybe I should use a bigger block of wood. I mean, that looks nice. Maybe like this one.
Good idea.
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. Now that's how you can get your thing.
Oh, that's how I can get my thing?
Yeah, your hole there.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
All right. Thank you. Bye. Hey, what's up, Steven? Hey, thanks for the resub earlier. I saw it on my dashboard. Appreciate it, man. I miss the troll every week. Well, we're doing it soon here. It's about to be 9 o'clock, so in 2 hours. We haven't started yet for today, so we'll be doing up to 4 if you want to claim one today. All right. Let's keep going on this arm, see if we can get this done before the time. Oh, you know what? I think I can take this off. Make it easier to do the inside of this arm. Yeah. Will this be your week? We shall find out.
Closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Chaotic. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome. Welcome to the cnotbusch Kingdom. Thank you very much for supporting my work. New member. Chaotic. Brain mush. Just go to sleep, Seb. Just when your head hits the pillow, let the day go and fall asleep. Worry about things in the morning.
Can you give me one quick favor?
Sure.
And the sculptures that Mommy cooked, see if they're hot still.
Let's see. They're just warm. They're not hot.
Ooh, they are hot.
No way.
Daddy, you're less sensitive.
That's true. That's true.
And I'm the sensitivist.
The most sensitive
Uh-huh.
to hot. Yeah, you are pretty sensitive to hot stuff. But the turtle is pretty good. This one just has more clay, so that's why it takes a little bit longer to cool down.
Mm-hmm. The turtle's good. And aren't dolphins more bigger than turtles?
On a dolphin? Yeah, a
Mhm.
dolphin's much bigger than a turtle.
Okay. And one more round of bacon and 2 3D resin parts and painting.
Not 3D resin.
Oh wait. Wait,
Do you remember what it's called?
no.
UV resin.
UV resin.
Yes.
Is that what it's called? 3D resin.
That's not correct.
3D resin.
It's not right.
UV resin.
There you go.
Why do they call it UV resin?
Because it takes UV light to make it hardened. That's what that flashlight is. It's a UV flashlight.
Oh.
Means ultraviolet. Yeah.
Well,
UV
let me
for
know
sure.
when this is cooled.
Okay. Still a little bit warm.
What about I putting it in the oven?
Why? That won't help it cool down.
I mean, no, I meant in the fridge.
Oh, okay. That would help.
I'm going to grab some gloves for me.
Okay. I am less sensitive. Especially with heat. Hot stuff. I got them chef hands. Does she speak German? A little bit. She does know a lot of German.
I got a towel so my hands won't get hot by that.
What's the word for hot in Deutsch?
Heiß.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel hot anymore with this.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Where's my turtle?
I don't know. You took it, I think. Maybe you set it down somewhere.
Maybe I'm... If it's just that down on my watch,
All right. Yeah, she is. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. I appreciate your optimism there, Seb. I certainly appreciate optimism. Hey, Mr. Brock. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Brock. How do you do? You're in my corner? Ah. It's always nice to have backup. I think I will do more scales here. It's hard to have a favorite German food because you eat so many different things that you really like. It's hard to pick.
My strawberry gummy bears. You get one. And they taste really sweet.
Oh, strawberry gummy bear.
Hmm. That's one of mine from the pack for America.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very yummy. You have to imagine the entire time we're out there, we're having a different meal each day, all unique and delicious. I'm telling you, the German village people are just straight up hobbits. Let's see, you wake up in the morning, have like buttered bread or like fresh baked buns from the bakery with like butter and jelly, usually. Then the big meal is Mittagessen at noon. And then at like 2 p.m. you have coffee and Kuchen, which is like coffee and some sort of cake or something. And then you have Abendessen, which is a lighter meal, but usually it's like different types of breads and like sausages and cured meats and cheese and pickles, and you kind of like make like a bread with whatever you want on it, kind of like a whole spread. How about their pork? Oh, I don't eat pork, so they have really good pork cuisine, but I don't partake, so I can't say. Apparently, it's very good. We brought the tradition of Thanksgiving to Germany, to our small village in Germany, and man, it's some of the best Thanksgiving food I've ever tasted in my whole life. Raw pork? No, definitely not raw. That's not advisable. Hey, Bullet. How you doing? Glad to be back. I sure am glad to be back. I long for my German family, but it is a good thing to be back and back in the saddle. To work hard another year. I'm all recharged, ready to go. Oh yeah, I bet. Okay. Let's do it like this. About 40 minutes, we're going to start Discord show and tell if anyone wants to post anything to share. We're playing a big time catch up because I haven't done that since we left for Germany, so be interesting to see what you guys are all up to for the month. Hey, Mika, that's awesome. Yeah, you know, you got to make the best of what you can get, and definitely working with any type of polymer clay is going to be much more enjoyable than an air dry clay. Good. Hey. Mort fig. Thank you. There you go, Mika. Yeah, got to build a good armature. For most things. There's a lot of projects you can do that don't need an armature, but definitely want to practice armature building. Good morning, Ansbaduk. I have some photos from the trip that I can show you guys here when we get into show and tell mode. But let's finish. Get this dragon in the oven first. Herman? There's a pic of Herman, actually. Herman the German. He's a good doggy. And Lotta. My wife used to have a cat in Germany named Luna, but she passed away a long time ago. Lived until I think she was like 19 or something, but hey, Gab girl, how you doing? "25-year-old cat, that'd be great." Yeah, you know, gotta enjoy it while we got it, you know. Nothing's guaranteed tomorrow. Okay, let's get alcohol brush. Get these scales cleaned up. Okay. Get that in the oven, and then we'll start some show and tell. I'll start by showing some photos of my Germany trip, and then we'll jump into Discord and see what you guys have been all up to. And that should carry us over into Trollhead time. So if anyone's interested in getting a Trollhead made, please stick around. We'll open the gates for that at 11. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see here. Time for show and tell. Kind of a brief overview of the trip. Let's see here. This was day one we landed here. Me and my father-in-law sharing our first German beverage together. Everyone that picked us up dressed up and wore the cnotbusch shirts. It was pretty awesome. First meal, gotta have a doner kebab. First meal when we get to Germany, because there's just nothing like this in the U.S. That's there's a big lake right next to the village my wife is from. And this is the beach on that lake. Me and Emma walked down and we're checking out the birds and stuff. This was Kürbisfest, Pumpkin Fest, and this was a big, huge pumpkin they grew in their garden, and they did a little contest to see who could guess the weight of it, and the winner got a homemade cheesecake. I didn't win. There's one of our many sculpting sessions with all the kiddos. So that's the workshop over in Germany that you guys saw, for those of you that watched, they saw. And I had many times with all the kids sculpting and learning, so it was fun. There's a painting session over this is in Oma's kitchen. So after the sculpting, we went through and did painting, and Ina was helping with that. So there's a standard traditional German dinner, the light dinner I was talking about, with like bread and different types of meats, cured meats and tomatoes, boiled egg. You know, they do like a bigger lunch, and then in the evening, this is the kind of meal that you would have. So. That's me preparing pizzas. My brother-in-law got flour from Italy, real Italian flour, and my mother-in-law made the pizza dough, and then I was in charge of rolling it out and making the pizzas. There's the flour. There's the final product. My brother-in-law had a pizza oven, like an actual outside propane pizza oven. Man, they turned out so good. Some of the best pizza I've had. Especially homemade. What was this? Oh, this is Thanksgiving. This is German Thanksgiving. Fresh slaughtered turkey from like a couple days prior, and then my brother-in-law, he's the meat master. He had a rotisserie thing on his grill, and he grills it, so it's so tasty. There's more German Thanksgiving. There it is. Yum. Looks like Oma's plate. We're very thankful for the abundance, yes. That is Herman the German, and Lotta, the two doggos. That Herman, he's such a good dog, man. The kids will be playing outside, and he'll sit next to them and like watch them the whole time. He's such a good guard dog. Just naturally, without even needing to be told to do it. I think even right now, Emma's off to the side playing in the sandbox right now. You could see me up. You could see me up here. That's me. Stoking a fire, looks like. There's Lata. She's getting into her older dog years, so she's reminding me a lot of Sadie lately. This was me and my father-in-law having a nice fire. He saves all his like sticks and brush for the whole year, so when I get there, he has plenty of burning material because I like having fires. So we had a few. It was a lot of rainy weather, but we had a few good weather days. This is one of them. It's the beginning. Now this might look scary, and because of all the brush being right next to the fire, but everything was so wet that, trust me, it was no issue. But I was totally like, my father-in-law just starts this fire right next to like the pile of brush. I'm like, what are you doing? So I'm like frantically trying to like move everything over, but it was all so wet, nothing would happen. So he knows his area better than I. Ah, yes. Old black rooster. That's the beverage of choice while we're out there. Urhan, old rooster. And this is cool. I love the style of the. Yeah, none of these you'll ever see, Syrup. None of these ones that you have out there you'll ever see outside of Germany, because there's all these like small breweries throughout the whole. Like every village you go to has like a different selection. Don't say never. You'll never see this unless you go to Germany. So, but I always love the style of the labels, this like old world medieval style. Like this is Pelican. This is one of the ones Ina's mom likes. And then Urhan. Like just the style of the bottles is awesome. So when you saw that fire back here, we made a big fire and then got this huge pile of ashes. And then we had tinfoil wrapped seasoned beef and pork that we buried into the ashes of the fire and let cook for like 2 or 3 hours. And then that's what this is right here. The results of that. Yum. It was really good. This is Oma's house back in the day when Oma was still in her prime gardening days. This is what her yard looked like. It was a cool picture to find. Brought back good memories for her. So. This is really tasty. It's like this right here is beef. It's called rouladen. It's like a rolled kind of beef cooked, and then. This is like a tzatziki cucumber sauce, some potatoes, and then these are, I think, a type of dumpling, like Dampfnudel, with a gravy sauce. Man, it was so good. This is the cemetery in. You can see me right there. This is this little village cemetery they have. I like the way that they do the stuff over there. We always go and clean up. Ina's grandpa's grave and her cousin are both there, and it means a lot to Oma that they get maintained. So pretty much tradition. Every time we go out there, we go and we rake up the leaves and clean everything up and make it look nice. So, but it's just really beautiful out there. Really pretty area. There's a little play place outside, right next to the big. The village has this giant ancient cathedral, or not cathedral, but church building that's been there for forever. I think there's some photos of it. Yep. This is one of the only organs that did get destroyed during World War II, because a lot of these old world organs got melted down for metal for making weapons, and this is one of the few that actually didn't. That survived, so it's pretty cool. Thing is huge, absolutely massive. I was very tempted to step over the little barrier and go do 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 do. Get into my Davy Jones mode. My beard turns into tentacles and starts playing, But I didn't. I listened to the little sign there saying don't enter. I could have. Nobody else is there, but this is the second night after we had the big bonfire. The weather was nice and the ashes were still hot, so I decided to start a spontaneous fire again. So what was that? Oh, that was a fish. We did. It's like white fish with a kind of a cream sauce and potatoes. It was fried and baked, the fish. Really tasty. This was the cold market. So they do these like cold markets, which is kind of like, it's like a festival, but like, man, like top tier, next level, you know. A lot of the American like festivals you go to, it's just like, it's all the same like generic crappy food, but the food here was like next level. This is one we was that the one we had? Yeah, this is like fried cauliflower with like a spicy cream sauce on top of it in a little cone like that. It was so good. Every year I have to get one of these, and then I crave it for the whole next year. That was the one Ina got. It had like I think a garlicky sauce instead. So. And I just love the style of all these like kitchens that they have there. Like so cool. This little old world style, you know. It's not just some like generic booth, but like really a lot of culture in there, you know. There's the Ferris wheel. We did a Ferris, me, Emma, and hold on. And my niece did the Ferris wheel. Emma very happy she got her popcorn. They do sweet popcorn is more normal there. They don't really do salted and buttered popcorn too much. So this was my nephew Colin shooting. He was really good shot. So this is the one I play Fortnite with sometimes. So he ended up winning a really nice prize because I think he only missed like out of 18 shots, only missed 1 or 2. So now this was a restaurant we ate at. It was the first time we actually ate at a restaurant there, and that's I think schnitzel with some sort of sauce and fries, mit pommes. That's another one. That's what I had. It was a half chicken with fries. Super good, man. Just out of this world. And I think that's it. That's the end. That was us leaving. Last hug I gave my father-in-law. Till next year. So he's the man we have to thank for these trips, because without him we wouldn't be able to go. So he makes it so easy for us. Pays for the flight and just makes sure we have everything we need while we're out there, and just over the top generosity. So really awesome. I got very fortunate to have such awesome in-laws. So yeah, he's one of those guys, like, he never buys anything for himself, you know, and just always takes care of those around him. So he'll drive a car that's like super rusty and like not buy anything new, like even a shirt for himself, you know. So, just really awesome guy. It's funny because all the characters that are there, I don't know why, but it always reminds me of like Oma's house reminds me of like, I'm like inside of an anime cartoon character, you know, like experience, you know. They just have so much character and just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's a little bit of a surreal experience for sure. So they're just in this little pocket, like just separated from so much stuff, you know. It's a little village of 400 German people. Very, very cool to step into that kind of existence for a little while. So yes, I believe so, Norris Eric. We finished up the arm this morning. It's in the oven right now. So yes, indeed. Out of time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, still a little bit connected, but very much not. Like, I mean, kids are still playing outside. It's definitely taking like a step back in time a little bit, for sure. Yeah. Okay, so that's my show and tell. They have electricity. They have fiber internet, so that's why I was able to stream while I was out there. But still, there's just so much like things that they're still doing like old school, you know. So just a little bit more detached. Thanks, Norse Eric. It's good to be back. Yeah. All right, let's jump into Discord and see what you guys have been up to these past weeks while I've been away. Let's see. Okay. Let's start with, where's Creative Corner? All right, here. All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure. Did we see that stuff before? I feel like we haven't. Sometimes I accidentally check and it scrolls my feed down. When was this? 10, 12? Yes, this is right after I left. Let's see. Okay, I remember this one. And I think maybe that one. I think somewhere around here. Okay. PB Sculpt. Okay. Little cartoon character. Oh, nice. Okay, I see. I thought these were the eyes at first. Interesting. Yellow from Larva cartoon. Okay. Jarl. After the bearded vulture, here is the Erusian black vulture. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, look at that. Very Skeksis-like. That's really nice. I like it a lot. Good movement for sure. With the claw kind of being like this. Very nice. Nice work there, Yarrow. Give that a heart too. Bradford's scale models. Okay, I don't know if we've seen work from Bradford before. Might be a new person. Oh, that's really good. Look at that. That's some detail right there. Wow, fantastic. Some sort of little panels. Okay, so he does all the pieces separate and then assembles it after. I've always wondered, like, order of operations wise, how people do certain things. That's cool. Starting to look like a P-38. You know, I feel like we get a lot of people from the model making world, like the old models, you know? Planes and tanks and stuff. We get a lot of folks from there hanging around here. Audrey, I finished my poro. I'm traumatized now. Okay. Hey, it looks good. Very clean. Clean execution. I could see it's like he's like in a wind tunnel with the hair. The fuselage. I always love sneaking in and looking at people's workspaces. This is how I used to discover things back in the day when people would share photos of their progress but wouldn't tell you how they did things. I would just like comb through the photos and look for little golden nugget, get little golden nugget tools and stuff. Try to like reverse engineer. 70% and was that 90% isopropyl alcohol? Yeah, that's very good. Very nice, efficient workspace. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's smart. Okay. Interesting. So it's just kind of stuck on the tape. Or is there more to that? I feel like that wouldn't hold up very long or for very well. Maybe there's like something going through to the bottom side of the tape and then it's taped down or something. Throttle's installed. Very nice. Yeah, some detail work, that's for sure. Isn't it? It's very Darth Vader-y, isn't it? I wonder if that's inspiration for Darth Vader colors. Very Imperial, Galactic Empire-esque. Rogue. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, nice. What's that from? I recognize that. Monster Rancher. Okay. Time to apply an oil wash. Yeah, that's something that they use a lot in these model paintings is oil washing. I want to get back to doing oil washes. I used to do them a lot, but I didn't like waiting for it to dry, so I switched. An oil wash is you take oil paint and you thin it out using mineral spirits and you just do a wash, but the oil paint takes a long time to actually dry, so you're able to really move the wash around and remove it from areas you don't like it. You just have a lot more time to kind of control where the color's going, which makes it really nice. And usually the color is just really, I don't know, it's just really rich, and it's hard to do washes the same way with acrylic. And the cool thing is the acrylic solvent is water, or something of that sort. And mineral spirits, the solvent for the oil, does not interact with the acrylic, so they kind of balance out. So you do a base coat of acrylic, and then when you do the oil wash on top, it does not affect the under layer. And vice versa, if you let the oil wash dry and then you do acrylic back on top, the layers don't mess with each other because they're different solvents, so. Yeah, oh yeah, that too. You can also, like, say it already has dried, you can actually go back in with mineral spirits and still remove some of the wash. Just a lot more control, with the wash applications. So, all right, fuselage together. Oh wow. Okay, I wonder if you're gonna go freeform or if he's gonna print decals for that. In case there's showcase tomorrow. Nope, there was not. Spooky piece I painted for a phone wallpaper. Can't remember if I showed it before. Apologies of show. I don't think so. Like in the showcase before. You might have linked it in the chat one time, but pretty creepy. Very nice. I like it. Oh, and here's an old Gerard Monster Challenge, the Hampire. Huh. Pig bat. Hampire. That would actually be terrifying if it really was a thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to skip over that one. I think there's some some not family-friendly parts. All right, man, it really takes a long time to get these together. Oh, Mrs. creates here. After years of listening to the wizard in the background and the wizard's apprentice here around the house, I finally decided to give this sculpting thing a try. Here's some woodland creatures that I've bet that will be tree ornaments this holiday season. I can already start to see some progress. Bear was first and mouse was the most recent. Okay. I see what you mean by the I am back home, Baki. Yep. She's into the smoother, like very refined shaped look. That's good. Stylized, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's not easy to do stuff like this. It's very challenging. You have to develop techniques to make those shapes really clean. Maybe even get into some sanding, post operation sanding, you know, because it's definitely not easy to make super clean shapes. But she did good. Great work. I like the style of the bunny one a lot. The shapes going on there. Great. The hair is taking forever. Ha ha. Yes. Yeah. This is the difficulty with hair, you know, because the surface kind of scratchy look, it can work, but fur and hair has a lot of depth to it, and trying to emulate that depth, it's very challenging. So, but this is looking good. I like how it's looking on the cheek area, because we get those little bit deeper areas there. But yeah, as it gets towards like the edge of the face, the fur tends to be thicker, so you want to make those lines deeper there, and kind of gradient. That's looking nice there. The wings, engines, okay, sub-assembly are ready for some paint, okay. All set up for painting. Alpha Wyvern. Progress on a thing, okay. That's cool. It's really nice. So you can see the sanding going on here to get these nice clean shapes. Post-process sanding. It's good. Yeah, it looks really nice. Nice job, Alpha. I think it is Sonic. I think it's like a medieval Sonic. That's what it seems like. Oh, really, Baki? That's interesting. Okay. Oh, so you're making the shapes, and then you're putting acrylic modeling paste, and then you're like kind of producing the texture into the paste. Is that right? All right. That's interesting. Be cool to see some results on that if you've posted it. Night Forager, Serpent Folk Ranger. Okay. Cool little serpent humanoid. Awesome. You know, it's pretty much if you're a serpent humanoid, you must have a curved sword like this. It's like you have to. Like, it's impossible to be a serpent humanoid and use a straight sword. It's just not allowed. How can I join Discord channel? Sorry, I'm not too savvy at the aspect. That's all right. Always a time for learning, right? Just click that link. You'll have to set up your Discord account, and then when you click that link, it'll join you into the channel. And you'll see, you know, here's the logo for all the channels you're part of. You just click on cnotbusch, and then you go to, these are all the like categories. You go to creative corner and you can post your work here. Hit the little add button down here. All right, looking good. It's like base coated. So many little bits. Oh, look at that. I'm imagining that's the oil wash there with the black. Man, look at these little applications. These special little rig set up for holding the plane. It's pretty cool. Sketch stage is done. All right. What's this right here? Is that how the tail connects? It's like a little seat for somebody to get a free ride. Nice. Tail pouches, yeah. Yeah, I got that nice brass copper color going on there. Nose installed. It. Oh yeah. That is it right there. Art of Rage. Decided to make a little Enoch decoration for over the garden wall. Okay. I'm not familiar with that. Looks cool. Coming together. What a process. Okay. Yeah, I remember them saying they're gonna be making this puppet, so just like arm puppet things. Finally ordered some cosplay to try, and wow, what a difference. Really enjoying it. Working on certain royal octopus currently. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, doing these out of not cosplay would be definitely a fragile point here. Dragon, hi. Been away for a while, but I still sculpt or paint once in a while. I finished this Jinx. Oh, nice. Dang, man, look at that. You really got the likeness. Excellent paintwork. I don't like the shininess of the hair, though. That needs to... You get some, like, ultra matte varnish or something. It's the only thing that stands out to me on the paint job. Everything else looks really good. See, like the clothing or the leather clothing having a little shininess is fine. Even the skin, but for some reason the hair just stands out. Yeah, I know, right? I like the like high detail areas next to areas that don't have high detail, like more of like a stylized look. It really creates this, like, I don't know, like a contrast almost. That's awesome work. Great job there, Dragon. Let's see here. Not sure if I can watch YouTube videos through here. Just have to go past it. First polymer clay sculpt work in progress. Oh, okay. Started with the sketch. Wow, Looney Lorna. I was distracted. You have to wait more than 2 minutes before I'm ignoring you. Come on now. Oh, look at that. That's really close. Very, close to the reference. Looney who? I don't know. I have no idea. Wait a minute. That's not cnotbusch's stream. What's going on here? I do like the texture of the teeth. Almost reminds me of a whale. Can't wait to see the outside paint job. All this inside work. Evil Pinocchio, yeah, right? Interesting. Okay. I'll have to watch that, Andy. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can watch YouTube videos through this here. Blender. Puppet head. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now it's together. I made a thing. Pokemon Aquarium. Okay, interesting. Oh, let me just try. Let me see if I can get these to work.
I'm going to. You're doing black outline that one.
Yeah, we can. Okay. There we go. Definitely go check out the video. Now with YouTube videos, when someone makes a YouTube video and you want to support their work, watch it, but let it play all the way through, because that tells the algorithm that it's something people like to watch, and it feeds it. If you just watch it and don't like let it play through, it can actually hurt. It's pretty cool. I want to see the final reveal. Can I do bigger? Let me see. Oh yeah, it does work. See the final reveal. Cool. Ah, it turned out good. I like how the outside is with this sand. I've never seen people do that before. I like how that looks. Yeah, it reads really good. Oh, there we go. Decal time. Ah, okay. Oh. I ended up going with a different design there. Oh, it's a different plane. Okay. Bradford's busy. Bradford's a busy one. This is something I see a lot in the model making world, where they do like shading in these like seam lines before you do the color over it. Just kind of like this. See the shading in those lines? And then when you do the coat over, it like looks really good. Where it's like peeking through from underneath the layer below. Matte finish. Oh yeah, look at, man, let's see what a difference the finish makes, isn't it? I think that's a very underestimated step with painting, is the finish it has. Like a shiny or matte finish makes a huge difference. Compare that to this right here, you know, or right here is better. You know, it just doesn't look as good. Reads more of like a toy or something, you know, plastic. But then with the matte finish, now it's starting to look real, you know. Oh, look at that. Good dragon getting pulled into the modeling world. has to participate. Masking tape removed. Looking really good. Some spooky mushrooms that I made in honor of Halloween. Okay. Pretty spooky. I like the drip effect you did. I wonder if that's a UV resin. Oh, I thought this was a pile of skulls. Didn't it look like that? A little pile of skulls. Interesting. Interesting. Propellers. Oh, got that underside now. Finished. Look at this. Man, what a process. Oh, and look at that. That was yesterday. That was the 12th. No time to waste. Bradford is on to the next. Exclamation point Discord will give you a link there. First crack at glass blowing with the misses. Okay. Hey, look at that. I wonder if I can figure out which one, whose is whose. I'm gonna guess this one is Jones's and this one is the wife's. Pretty cool. Patricia, these are some of my most recent sculpts that I've done. I need to work on my painting a bit better, but after watching the Dragon class, the NSP paints may be the better choice to use for me. They're definitely in my shopping list to get once they're back in stock. You know. Now, Reaper's coming out with a new line of paints, the Master Series Paint 2.0, which is looking pretty good. They're going to be sending me some to beta test soon, but they'll be launching it through Kickstarter. I'm actually pretty excited about that, so definitely something worth keeping your eyes peeled for. That's good. Well, the likeness is there for sure. Paintwork's not too bad. It's looking good. The only thing that really stands out is that maybe just the white on her dress is just too clean and too monotoned, you know, trying to work in some other layers of color, shading and stuff. But other than that, I mean, it's looking pretty good. There we go. Is that are these candles? Little candle, custom candle holder things. Tumbler cups. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I see it now on the top. Got it. Cool. Is that Aslan or just a generic lion? Here's landed mermaids, painted ornaments. Okay, see here. Ah, yeah. Okay, this is kind of like that. Like the picture, like kids' picture book style. There's a certain there's got probably a name for it, but there's a particular style that this is emulating here. It's nice, very minimalist, clean shapes with some little painted on details like that. Awesome. Nice work. She's doing good. And here's a couple of my current pieces. The face will be Nightcrawler from X-Men. Oh yeah. All right. Off to a good start. I think I don't know how the Nightcrawler looks, but be careful about your mouth getting too wide. Remember the corners of the mouth, you should be able to draw a line straight up from the corner of the mouth, and usually it's like the corner of the eye to the middle of the eye at the most is where the corner of the mouth lines up. But it could be just that character. Unless you're that actor that plays the Goblin from Spider-Man. What's that guy's name? He's an exception to the rule. This looks nice. William Dafoe, yeah. Defoe. Ah, I see what you did. Okay. You went with the liquid on wire approach. Very nice. A nice piece. The proportion wise, this looks like a younger deer. I don't know if that's what you're going for. Aluminum. I wonder if you use the paint that I use for the trophy. There's this really cool chrome paint. Maybe we can see it. Let's see it. Let's investigate. Ah, yes. It's probably that one right there. No, that's gloss bat black. Okay, that's not it. Finally finished this guy. Okay, let's see. Nice shoes. Are those sculpted rocks? Those are really good. Those are sculpted. Look very realistic. Oh my goodness. Hey, that looks awesome. Now, I think it's you have to be careful with going too close to your work. It'll do it not justice. If you go too close, unless you've really did like super hyper details that you want to show people, it's going to benefit you more to be a little bit further away. It doesn't need to be that close. That's just my personal opinion. Because like here on the rocks is fine because there's a lot of detail here, you know, and this looks nice. But if you go too close, it can do it non-justice. See, like this, getting that whole composition, I think, is better. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. That's some nice texture right there. I just want to... This type of texture I see that I wouldn't be able to help but, like, just want to, you know, brush my finger across the top of the head there. I couldn't resist. I'd have to. Unless there's a sign that says don't touch. That's awesome. Great job on this. The whole thing looks really nice. This guy rocks. A little more progress on my keychain product. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing, yeah. All right. Sketch for sculpture. Ah. A bog hag. That'll be fun to sculpt. She's just gathering some roots for her dinner, huh? Just gathering some roots for... Okay. A model of the great Capricorn beetle, 3-to-1, I made for a museum. Oh, really? That's awesome, Baki. Museum work, huh? How'd you land that kind of gig? I always wonder how museums and stuff find people like that. That's really well done. You belong in a museum, Baki. Gav Girl. Started this sketch again. Been a long time. It's work in progress from Ghost of Yotai. Okay. Oh, yeah. I feel like I recognize this. Yeah. All right, cool. Nice job. All right, that's it for creative submissions. Should we check out what else is going on? Maybe some food lovers. Looney Lorna yesterday. What's this? Baking, okay. Ooh. I'm sure it's tasty, but it doesn't look very appetizing. Made some brownies and wanted to add some crunchy peanut butters for a, ooh, yum. Superman brownies. Oh, that's cool. I like how that looks. It's a finished product. Oh, I thought those were, okay. Made some hot sauce out of super hot KS lemon starburst peppers. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, you had to ferment. You fermented them. This is a fermenter. This lets the gas escape without letting anything get in because of the water barrier. Pretty cool. Uh-huh. Ingredients. Blend it up. I wonder how it turned out. So tasty. Got a whole bunch more alongside of the... Okay. Look at all these different peppers. I didn't get a chance to harvest a lot of my peppers before we had to leave, unfortunately. I always love how... You can always tell when there's a super hot pepper because it's just the way they look. It's like, ooh, yeah, I don't want to touch those ones. That one guy, hey, thanks for the bit. Appreciate that. Thank you. Comfort soup on a cold fall day. Beefalicious. Nice. It's good. Banana, chocolate chip, peanut butter, chip, apple pie, pumpkin loaves. Oh man, that looks good. More hot sauce. Dang, Sarah. The Sarah production line here. Cool. Greenhouse. Probably final garden update. All the super hot exotic peppers are coming in at once. Okay, that's what we just saw. Dang, it's looking nice. There they are. Hey, what's up, Shaggy? Very excellent there, Mr. Sarab. Fishing, oh, okay. It's a bass, right? Is that a fly fishing setup? Oh, this one came pre-seasoned with some grass. Nice. Good catch. Good catches. Animals. Oh yeah, Deagle's puppies. This one thinks it's a human. Cute. This is the wanting to play fetch. You can just see it. Wanting to play fetch expression. Around the world. Yeah, we saw this coming in. It was just like this. It's supposed to be happening again tonight, I think. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool to see stuff like that. Also strange and weird and kind of unnatural. Funny memes. Nice, Jones. That's it. You free this weekend? Thinking a little compost material hunt. 100%. We ride at dawn for fall leaves and stray cardboard. Gloves on, shame off. Hell yeah. It's nice that I'm not the only one that's shamelessly hunting for compost material. That's funny. I fear the worst. Nice.
Noble ally, please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering
Very appropriate
service to
there, Sarab. Hey, Mr. 18 Vix, thank you so much for the 41 months, my friend. I appreciate that. We'll get you your wisdom here in a second. Let's just finish off here. Let's see, back to here. This pretty much sums up my Witcher 3 playing experience every time I try to play that game. I'm looking for an ashen-haired woman. Gwent? You know? We ride, you know? Just and never actually complete the quest, complete the story. Totally the case. All right, cool. I think we're pretty much caught up here. Something else in general. Oh, hi, everyone. Okay. Gaming? Is there some gaming stuff? No? Okay. Cool. There we go. Someone say they need garden leaves. I have so many leaves right now, but I'm telling you, it's never enough. So I'm gonna keep harvesting them until I can't anymore. Till the snow fully sets in. All right, Mr. 18 Vix, let me get you a wisdom here. And we will do a little be right back, and then we'll open things up for troll heads if anyone's interested in getting some troll heads made. I'm gonna go pull the dragon out of the oven. Should be ready. A crown of peace rests lighter than a crown of gold. A crown of peace rests lighter than a crown of gold. Very true. There are 3 other cities in the Quad Cities to raid. Oh, there's always more than enough. Most people don't complain when I say, hey, can I rake your leaves for you and take them? For sure. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna go get the dragon out of the oven, and I'm going to grab a beverage, and we will be opening things up for troll heads. If anyone's interested in getting a troll head made, I'll do up to 4 today. Comes in a nice box, numbered and signed. You can choose whatever the category is. Could be an existing character. It could be a prompt like pirate frog or something like this. It could be any idea you want me to portray into like a character head. They cost 75 for painted and 50 for unpainted. Yeah, so if that's something you're interested in, we'll be doing up to 4 today. So stay tuned at 11 a.m., which is in 25 minutes. We'll open that up. So, all right, I'll be right back.
We're all laid idle with the keeping of the beer. The lad will lay work on the lass will the lad will lay work on the lass will the lies are long in thy blood, barnyard boy.
Friend, you've made a real impact on the realm. Thank you for your contributions.
All right. Dragon is cooling down. We got about 20 minutes. We're going to work on this a little bit for that 20 minutes. Oh yeah, no problem, Andy. Yeah, no problem. It's a really awesome piece. Yeah, it's just I've just learned over time that focus in on the parts that are like that the details are there, but not everything is. And that character didn't need to be like hyper detailed, so it's better to just give like the more of like a just a little bit zoomed out, not so close in, because it'll start to do it. It's just like it's like the same reason why I don't use like a magnifying glass when I'm working on my stuff. And it's like people won't see that through a magnifying glass. They're going to see it just through looking at it with their normal eyes, So that's the kind of thought process behind that, is you want to display it as the viewer would see it, typically people don't they go like this and like look at things, So they look closely in certain areas that draw their attention, but basically most of the time people are looking at it just like this, from like this type of a distance, so. But a really well executed piece, I do have to say that. Nice job. Hey, Philo. Did that not pop up, that subscription? Thank you for the 10 months, Philo. Appreciate that. Get you wisdom here. Class on Sunday, so be prepared. That's true. That's true. We'll continue the robot. Yeah. Thank you, Ray FK. Yeah. Don't worry, I got you. Yes, thank you for keeping me fed there, Jones. I appreciate it. Oh, jeez. Hey, Levita Lux, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Unicorn tears. It's good to be home. Hope is the ember that survives when the fire seems lost. Hot embers can burn for a long time after the fire is gone. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew, thought I lost that piece. So we made this detachable part here so we could do the lighting later. Nice little detachable piece. Wires can come out. So I did this one. Hand is also detachable. Did I come home early? No. No, so I read your wisdom, Lila. Let me see which one was it. It was this one. Hope is the ember that survives when the fire seems lost. Be at easel, I did. It was really good. Good time. How you doing? How you been? Let's see, this one is a little bit more of a snug fit, I think. Yes. Oh, they are conjured in-house there, Artsy. Definitely. Okay, and then we did this. We started the staff last thing that we did too. It goes like this.
Noble ally, please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
I sure am happy to be back. Hey Lou, thank you for the tier 2, or sorry, the 39 months, sorry. Thank you so much there, Lou. How you doing? How you been, Lou? Ooh, skull and crossbones. Your peace is a shield. Guard it like treasure. Interesting. See, I have to paint the separator into here. I need a clean brush. Getting my daily dose of reading today, yeah. Did I make her in Germany? We started her here, and then we brought her to Germany. Worked on her. That's good, Lou. God, your peace. It's true. Don't let anyone take it from you. Lots of things in this world trying to steal our peace. No, I just wrapped it once with the like a thicker bubble wrap. Yeah, I'll show you. I had this kind of bubble wrap here. Just wrapped it once, taped it, and that was it. Threw it in my bag, and everything was fine. The power of cosplay. I don't know. I've used small bubbles before and big ones. I think the big ones might be better. I don't know. Hey, thanks 18 Vix. Okay, this one goes here. That's the part we have to make for the other side. But we need the separator to dry. $37 out of 10. Thanks. Well, we got 10 minutes left until Trollhead time. If anyone's interested, stay tuned. I'll make the call out in chat and people can claim their spot if they'd like. Oh, you know what? Let me get this. My hole making tools. Yeah, this is... Oh, okay. I thought I bent that. She's not running upstairs anytime soon. Never underestimate the power of a World of Warcraft character clipping through their equipment. I suppose I should probably condition some clay here. Just get a little bit more going. Almost time for troll heads. So we did a project sketch yesterday. I can show you guys that if you didn't see it. Let me see. Hey everybody, so I can turn this off. Actually, no. Just kidding. Can't show you the video. That'll just have to wait. New expansion is going to be launched soon. Oh, really? I I usually catch up on World of Warcraft by watching all the cinematics in like story format. I think this should probably be enough. Let me maybe drill a few more holes into this piece here. I really like how that one turned out. And the Chase Paw Patrol. And let's see. Let me just drill 4 more holes in this piece. Good. Very good. All right. I think I'm pretty much set here. We still got 4 more minutes. There we go. Let's just go ahead and get ready. Patrol head time. So basically what will happen is I will type go in the chat. You'll see my name, type go. If you're interested in getting a troll head made, you just have to type troll, okay? It is a paid thing, so costs $75 for a painted one, $50 for unpainted. And the shipping's figured out after. It tends to be around $7 for US shipping and like around, I don't know, 19-ish for international. Depending on where you're from. So to give you an example, but they come in the nice gift boxing, wizardy style with the certificate with the number and the signature on there. So you can choose whatever you want to have made. It can be a prompt or an existing character or anything really. We're open to anything. So let me change my title here and we'll get this rolling. Only doing 4. Maximum 4 today. Let's see here. I'll just wait for 11 to hit. Don't want to jump early. I gotta type it here. So yeah, just type troll in the chat after I type go, and we'll take the first. It's just got a first come, first serve. First 4 people that are interested. 1 more minute to go. Ogre. Each time we go through this, I feel like I'm hopefully getting better at explaining the rules a little bit more clearly. It's definitely something to practice. I've had a lot of past confusion. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. I want a Cerub head. Just request Cerub. I'll just pull up Cerub's portrait.
Ally, please accept
You couldn't
these
afford it.
treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Want a troll head? Solve a riddle. Yeah. Norse Eric, hey, thank you for the 40 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support there, Norse Eric. Let's see, Liquid Luck. And then we'll type go after this. The river does not rush, yet it reaches the sea. I mean, that's debatable. The river can be rushing in certain parts. Right? All right, everyone. Here, let's type this go, and we'll see if anybody wants some troll heads. We'll go ahead and get to work. So type go. You guys type troll if you want one. 1, 2. Okay, Loose Noodle, Steven. You guys are locked in. So just type your prompt in the chat, whatever your prompt is. And then just follow my tip link and tip 75 if you want it painted and 50 if you want it unpainted. Okay, that's how we do this. And we got two spots still open. We'll go ahead and get started starting with Loose Noodle, and then we'll do Steven after that. Awesome. Let's see what you got. Are we doing another waifu there, Noodle? Training me up. I'm stuck. What? You're stuck? What? Well, you're second place, so you got some time there, Steven. Stylized hockey player, maybe missing a tooth. Is it possible to do it in the likeness of someone, or is that too much for a troll? I can use the likeness of somebody. Obviously, it's not going to be like a super refined likeness, but I can use their likeness as reference. So whatever you got in mind, let me know, and I will use their images for reference. Are you on Discord? You can just DM me on Discord. Hockey player, okay. I can imagine with a missing tooth and a black eye, you know. Yeah, just DM me on Discord the images, and we'll get started. Anytime too, we still got 2 more slots. Anytime anybody wants to take those, or if anybody wants to take those, just type troll at any point to claim those spots. And we're gonna get started here. Let me pull up some reference of some hockey players. Get some good ideas going here. Christmas present, okay. So we got the classic hockey helmet on the top of the head. All right. Cool. It's just about nailing that helmet, plus the black eye with the tooth missing should be a pretty clear depiction. Would it be awful if I asked for either Laurel or Hardy? I don't know who they are, so no. Whatever you want made. It doesn't bother me. It's all challenge for me. Bring your unique challenge. Yeah, good time to get some presents for the holiday season going. These are good. I think probably a good unique gift to give out. So, or maybe to add to your own collection. Stylized hockey player, maybe missing. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's see. Got the. Let me see. Oh yeah, message request. There we go. Got it. Perfect. I shall. Yes, okay, we can do this. We can certainly make this work here. All right, let's get to work. We'll start just doing the face on the first round, and then we'll sculpt the helmet and the ears and all that stuff on the second round. If you don't get any other offers, I would pay for both. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, sure. That doesn't seem like anyone else is lining up. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna try to do like I'm trying to really hone into like the style of people that do those caricature portraits, you know.
Well, I normally don't take coin for magic, but
Huh.
this is a special case.
Oh, Jones took one. Okay, yeah. That's all right. Scary Medusa. All right, Jones. That's all right. I didn't see that. My bad. So there's one spot still left there, Steven. Awesome. A very good prompter, Jones. That'll be a fun one. All right, here. Let's get the shape of the head going. Center line. Eyes. Well, how about this? If we get down to if you want to, you can just.
Well, I normally don't take coin for magic.
Do you get bulk ship? Yes, you only have to pay shipping one time. All right.
Thank you, sir.
No, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for your support. All right. Gonna have a nice smile on this one here. Yeah, just maybe wait until we get down to like the third one, and if nobody's claimed it, then go ahead and take it. Or you can take it right now, so that's all right. Could some, there we go. Just, there's the tip link. You just tip 75 or for painted or 50 for unpainted. Okay, Steven. I appreciate it, man. All right, let's see. Let's do the teeth. Kind of the surface of the teeth. Yeah, go ahead, actually. Yeah, Steven, just go ahead and take the 2 spots, man. It's all yours. Voldemort done. Yeah. Let me get this. Let's get some chin going here.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Oops. I have to disable the out of town alert system. A double alert there. Did I see Voldemort? No, we're doing troll heads, folks. Come on in, Tofu. Every Friday I produce kind of like these little clay character heads that people can commission, called troll heads. This is what they come in a nice box like this, and all numbered and signed, and people can commission pretty much whatever character idea they have, either an existing character or a made up prompt or whatever. And we're doing our first one for today, so welcome in. How you doing, Tofu? What you been up to? How's everything going over on your end? Yeah, so these are just some examples of some past troll heads we've done, and yeah. Working on some commissions as well. Nice. So the prompt for this one is pinned in the chat. It's a hockey player that will have the likeness of a particular person, a younger lad. I want to do the teeth first. That's right, yeah. All right, hey, enjoy your food. Thank you for dropping everyone off here.
Well, I normally don't take coin for magic, but this is a special case.
All right.
If you want to try either Moral or Hardy from Laurel and Hardy, with the bowler hats and whatever expressions seems good for you.
Okay. So are we doing both of them? Or is that just for the first one? Let's take a little micro loop. Where's it? Crowley. Sounds good, my friend. Yeah. Did you want both of them? Or is that just for your first one? Both of the characters? Laurel and Hardy? Okay, let's see. Let's build up some of those cheeks here. Actually, no, let's do... Oh, yes. I do. Sounds good. I will make it happen. Thank you very much, my friend. Let's get a little bit of the nose here. All right, that's it. That's all the troll heads. Maybe hard if you don't know. I think I know them. It's like the old black and white, almost like the Three Stooges of that era. With the little mustaches and the bowler hats. Four total, yeah. Okay, so number one is Loose Noodle. 2 is Steven. 3 is Jones, and 4 is Steven. All right, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Good. Locked in. Let's see here. This nose comes down. Everyone's getting troll heads this year for Christmas. Build up some of them cheeks here. Hmm. I'm sure when I look up the reference, I'll recognize them. Okay. Some unique challenges this week, that's for sure. Get some eye holes in there. Mr. Seb, have a good lurk, friend. Have a great weekend. Yeah, swindler. Troll shopping. It's not an easy one. Yeah, let's clean it up. Alcohol and brush. No, Corvic. We're about to, though, with the robot. All right, Looney Learner. All right, let me get this tossed in the oven. Go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll start number 2, which I believe is Steven. I'll be right back. Looking good. I hope so, Liz Doodle. You've definitely given you have consistently given me challenges, that's for sure. Pushing the limits. That's how we grow. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Oh no, Steven. We will do this. Okay, so next challenge is from Steven. Let's see here. Let me look up some reference. Let's see, which one was Steven's? I need the... I have my list here. Okay. Oliver Hardy from Laurel and Hardy. Mm-hmm. Hey, how you doing, Fee? Yeah, I could pull that photo up. You want me to use that one as reference? Laurel and Hardy. There's the skinny one, and the I remember these guys. This is the one. This is the one I'm looking at here. Let me show you. This one right here. Or more like this one, maybe. That's the one. Okay, got it. All right. All right, let's do it. Quite the challenge indeed. We'll start with the skinny one. Ah, jeez. Have to get a new cable for this. All right. There we go. And begin. Do you want the paint job to be done in black and white or color? Yeah, we're making both of them. No, in color. Okay, cool. Oh, really, Corvic? That's funny. All right, let's start with our head shape. No color. Yeah, I think that you mean you want it in full color, not black and white. Bit higher eye line here. Yeah, we'll find the reference for sure. That's the Mrs. department. She's on it. Has she ever done a black and white paint job? I don't know. I don't think so. Laura always has a bow tie, the other a normal tie. Okay. Good. Good to know. Yeah, details are important. Chin here. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for your support. Hey, Fabio, this is a clay called Cos clay. COSCLAY. You could type in exclamation point clay and it should give you a link in the chat there. This is the second head. First one's already in the oven. Is even needing the clay. Yeah, this is how I view myself in my raw form. Thanks, Bob and Pop. You the best. Hey, Luna. you doing? Plenty of room. To make the neck a little shorter, that's all. No, I didn't. I didn't use an extruder for that. I used like flat pieces of clay that I kind of carved the lines into, and then almost like a feather, and then I layered those pieces up together. Oh yeah? Yeah, sure. It's pretty cool to have two that go together. Tom and Jerry? Yeah, sure. Okay, now getting the eyes here is gonna be Important part. Good memories.
Noble ally, please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Hey, Taserface. Thank you very much. How you doing there, Taser? Thank you for the 33 months. Thanks for sticking with me. Pixie dust. Your trials have not broken you. They have prepared you for roads yet unseen. I recommend you start with the extra firm, the firm clay, and work your way back from there. If you feel like you could handle softer after you're working with the firm, then switch it up. Doing good, man. Yeah. Glad to be back. Doing my thing. Back in the groove. The eyes here. That's cool, Corvic. Yeah, I used to, when I was younger, I used to jump all over opportunities like that. When I was a kid. Alright, I think we're gonna brush this. Brush. Got his ears, hair, hat, and a little bit of double chin going on. The second layer. This is isopropyl alcohol, yes. I'll do slightly shorter neck here because he's gonna have a really tall hat. So.
Okay. That one's ready for the oven. And go toss it in there. I'll be right back, and we'll start Medusa next. All right. Next, Jones's mood, Scary Medusa. This one will be fun. A scary Medusa. I immediately think of some like one that's like kind of screaming. Let's see. Not a scary one. I'll let you pin it. Let's see. I will try. There. Final boss waifu. Yeah, okay. Got it. Here we go. Now she'll have, we're gonna go smaller with the face because she'll have a pretty big hair. Oh yeah, I saw that. Get our eye line going here. Bigger cheekbones. I thought I recognized this tune as well. It's like the peaceful back at bass music. The feeling of finally getting back to bass after being wiped a million times by something. Alright, let's give this a brushing. And the next layer will be her hair. Okay. Next step will be the other guy. What's his name? Harry. I'm not Harry. I have it here. Stan Laurel from Laurel and Hardy. Hardy, or which was Laurel, the skinny one? Alright, we'll go get this in the oven. I'll be right back.
right.
And our fourth one. Thanks, Bula. Thanks, Clayton. It's all about the positioning of the features and then being able to grab the right size piece of clay. Kind of build up these forms. Yeah. Oh, definitely. If you have more time, it's definitely worthwhile. Thanks, Jones. No. Definitely not. Nice try, yeah. Every 4 you pay a premium collector's fee. Yeah. Yeah. Although that was pretty funny. Mischievous medieval Christmas elf. Interesting. Guess that'd be a good one. Alright, I'm gonna brush this down. Get his hair, mustache, and all that fun stuff. The next layer.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Hey, Reaper Minis. How you doing? Happy Friday. Thank you very much. Welcome in. We're sculpting some troll heads this beautiful Friday. How you guys doing? this wood here.
Fellow adventurer.
Hey, Spring.
Everything you need to rest and refuel.
Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Cod liver oil. The flame that endures the wind becomes unshakable, and so shall you. As shall you. Okay. The flame that endures the wind becomes unshakable, as shall you. All right, let's put that in the oven, and then we will start the second round of sculpting on our first guy. I'll be right back. All right. Just ate some food real quick. Stylized hockey player with missing tooth. Created in the likeness of a person. That's right. All right, let's put the eyes in first. Oh, wait. We're getting a step. Right, there we go. Now we gotta get this hockey helmet going here. See if I can get a better angle of a hockey helmet. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up, Kelsey? So far, so good. Yeah, questions are fine. Henry from Kingdom Come Delivers. Yeah, you're right. Hockey Henry. Some straps on this helmet. Yeah, sure. We can definitely get it. I think on the helmet would be good. We'll pass that buck to the painting department. So I can attach a handle to them, which comes in handy for this step, but also the painting step. It's used a lot at the painting step. It's much easier to paint something with a handle. Yeah, thanks for watching, Fee. Okay. Let's brush it down. Ears. You know, let's add a few scratches onto the helmet too. No, it wouldn't be ruined. Even a completely uncured piece would just be maybe smushed a little on one side. Wouldn't be too hard to fix it. All right, let's add some clay glue to these straps to give them durability. All right, there we go. One done. Yeah, it turned out good. I'm happy with that. Really came together. Next. This fella here.
Nicely Thanks. One of these days I'll miss. All right, let's see here. Shall begin with the eyes. Stan Laurel. No, there's 4. We got all 4. 2 of them have been claimed by one person, and they're doing Stan Laurel, Laurel and Hardy, both the characters. Then there's a Medusa. Half pain. Lacking at both. Nice job, Syrup. Why excel at one thing when you can be half good at 2 things? Here we go. Are you a jack of all trades, Springmelt? Sounds like excuses. I'm a trader of jacks. Very defensive of the jack of all trades position.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Kiritisa. Am I saying that right? Hey, welcome. How you doing? Sculpting some troll heads right now. Kiri is fine. All right, Kiri. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. How you doing? We're sculpting some troll heads today. That's what we call them, these smaller head sculpt commissions. All right. Sounds good. Thanks for dropping everyone off here. Time for a bowler hat.
Are the chances? Well, actually, here in this channel, very high. Free stuff. Did I have to give them away for free? Right, let's do the brim of the hat. In studios, yeah, they're good. There's a lot of good studios out there. Just good and big usually don't go together. Some air texture. A lot of really great Norwegian game producers. It actually seems pretty common that good game producers are kind of littler ones coming out of Europe. Bow tie. Undarian, hello. Okay, let's give it a brushing and call that one good. Troll head time indeed. All right. Next. Scary Medusa. Laurel Hardy Medusa. Let me pull up the. Thanks, Steven. Glad you like it so far. We're going to start the eyes here. That's true. 3 human likenesses and then Medusa. It's good. A good change up. We gotta add some volume to her head first before we start figuring out the snakes. Yes, must have good head volume for some singing. Yes, you must only view this one through a mirror. Been warned, Jones. Shower cap. Shower cap Medusa. Okay. Luna Marian. Luna Marian the third. Okay. I have to figure out how we're going to do this snakes. boy. Is that how we're gonna do it? One. Let's do like a few like that, and then we'll do a few that don't have heads. Kind of mix them in. Thank you, Feet. Thank you very much. This is not too bad. Today's Kingdom word of the day is anasac. A hard hutch ending. Scottish Gaelic word meaning strange, rare, or unusual. Could also refer to something new, novel, or newfangled, and is used to describe things that are not ordinary. Anasac. Okay. Nice, Jones. Does a mod want to update the pin message regarding the current trollhead? No. It's actually an elite strategy to up chat engagement by having the titles and everything wrong. Our engagement numbers are through the roof. Too big a little bit. Yeah, I have to cut some off the back here. Ah. Permission granted, Marek. May proceed. Good. Let's just make a few more. Let's do 2 more snake heads, and then the rest will be non-snakehead snakes. Little snake. Being very Medusa-esque. do. No, I've never done Medusa. Actually, I haven't done many like Greek mythology characters. Just thought it'd be cool to do like a series. Minotaur, and I have done a centaur. Okay. Centaur and a Minotaur, yeah. Not from Greek mythology, but from, not from it, but from it. Taurans, yeah. Technically a satyr then, because space satyr. Currently working on. Ooh, careful. There we go. Nope, none of the Greek gods. Trogdor the Burninator. Alright, we're gonna use clay glue to brush this down and give this all some durability. Let's make sure it still fits. Perfect. Go. All right. So let's paint some clay glue on those teeth too. They hold their shape. They just have to get them seated here. Poor Scorch, tormented by the thought of Medusa's anatomy. All right, last but not least, Hardy. Is that his name? Hardy? Let me go grab him real quick. I'll be right back. I actually need another dowel rod. I'm out of dowel rods. Let me go grab one. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm still here. Thankful for that. Whew. Early in the morning for you, Fair Forest. That's true. Beautiful Medusa. Yeah, sure. Give me a second here. Oops. I need more clay. Oh yeah, definitely. I can feel an improvement in the ability to kind of hone in on shapes quicker. So. Medusa girlfriend. Sounds like trouble. Get in an argument with her. The client of this piece has fond memories of their father watching this show with them. A trip down memory lane type of piece for sure. All right, I'll start doing the hat. Am I tired? No. Are you tired? Yes. Yeah, sure is. Nice. What are you doing on your YouTube channel? Hey, Noodle. Catch you later, friend. Thanks again for the support. Catch you later. Oh, nice. That's right. Zero CNET to regular streaming hours to marathon CNET. Fridays have become quite the marathon day. I'm all right with it. Feels good to finish a week strong. Top of his hat. There you go. Well, you just gotta figure out how to get your videos to hit the algorithm, right? The almighty algorithm. Does it favor you? Shorts, yeah. Yeah, I mean, shorts have done all right for us. Definitely better, though, on Instagram and TikTok. I always theorized it's because we don't make long form content on YouTube, so that like the shorts in conjunction with the long form would do really well. You must wear many hats. All right. All right. A little bit of texture on the hair. Hmm. Let's give it a brushing. There we go. Pretty good. That's our lineup for this week. Hockey boy. Medusa and the two comedians. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Whether you're commissioning a troll head or just tuning in, subscribing, whatever it may be, it all really comes together to make what I do work. I'm very thankful for each and every one of you. So thank you guys very much. I wish you all have a wonderful weekend. I'm going to get out of here, get mine started. These will be baked, and next week they will be painted by the missus. And then that following Monday, they'll be shipped out. That's usually kind of how things roll out. So you can expect on Monday to get some shipping information if you're one of these people. Also, if you're someone who commissioned a troll head while we were in Germany, we'll be getting those sent out probably this upcoming Monday. So keep your eyes peeled on your whispers on Twitch. And Sunday we will be doing class on Sunday. We'll be going over some accessorizing of the robot. What I miss? Yeah, I'll show you. We just got done with our troll heads here. And you can expect some shipping information on Monday for yours there, Mr. Deagle. Turn the filter off so you can see the color. There you go. I don't know, what time do we normally do class? I can't remember. You know what? I think we'll just start at 8. We do 9 usually, but I think I'll just start at 8. We're moving class to 8, not 9. So I always think I'm gonna like use the extra hour to sleep in or something, but then I don't. Never do it. So one day a week is good for sleeping in. Saturday, so early. Rise and shine. Thanks, Deagle. So yeah, I'll see you guys 8 o'clock on Sunday, and have a wonderful weekend. If anybody's in the area, apparently we're supposed to be getting the Aurora Borealis pretty intensely tonight. I don't know, we'll see. So don't forget to check out around 8 or 9 o'clock, I think. So remembers Emma's gifts tomorrow. I'll remember. Do you want us to wait to open it, or do you want us just to open it off stream? Late night Aurora stream? It would be fun, wouldn't it? Maybe a fire and Aurora Borealis. I think me and Emma have a Pal World date, though. I think she wants to play some Pal World. She's pretty addicted to Pal Worlding it up, so. I'll send you the tracking number and she can open. Okay, sounds good, dear Deagle. We'll be home, so. Yeah, I took anything else for you guys. Next week will be a normal. So basically, what we're going to do is next week we're going to play it out as a normal week with our normal lineup. And after that week, I'll be able to really gauge if we need to put the pedal to the metal on the piece that has the due date coming up, because we need to leave enough time for the missus to finish the painting. So it'd probably be wise of us to kind of push that through, but I don't know, we'll see. Let's just do a normal week next week and then see how things are looking and then make that call from there. So, but anyways, good old Midwesterner goodbye. We're just gonna goodbye for another hour here. Let me find someone to raid here. As you're slowly trying to close the door and leave, I'm just continuing the conversation. As if I don't register or read your body language whatsoever. As if I'm not seeing you posture your body away from me while you're trying to like close the door. Still continuing to talk. Oh man, why do people do that? As soon as I get the subtlest hint somebody wants to leave, I'm like, all right, hey, we'll see you later. You know, like I just close it. But some people, they just don't have that sense, I swear. Or they do and they just don't really, it doesn't really bother them to continue. I don't know. You see my shoulder completely turned, my hand on the doorknob, you know? Oh my goodness. Good times. Good old humanity, huh? Yeah, let's go raid Reaper. Reaper's on. Reaper miniatures. All right, friends. We'll see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.